From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Right back to him on the ground. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Boone. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that.
Ready.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Burke. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Burke. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. Going up top again. Caught near the sticks. It's Hodges. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. This time, he's got his man. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air, it's Boone. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Got a man. It's Burke. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt.
The Nittany Lions are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Sends it back in motion. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. It's caught downfield. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of...
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Burke. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle. And the Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
How many first downs is that guy?
Here comes the offense on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Burke. There he goes. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
Got enough for the first. It's a seam wide open. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better at...
This drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw, it's Boone. He's got the back in the middle. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to the run. Got the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got to be impressed.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Oh, he's got a chance. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of...
Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Looking for room, it's Burke. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless...
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. The give to the tailback. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, the inside give. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
At the 14-yard line.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll leave it with him. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. He's now up to 95 yards on the ground. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Grab near the sticks. It's Burke. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Gets away from 1. He's got space. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And that last run is...
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Power football with the run. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll send the back in motion.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter...
Breaks into the open. He's at the touchdown, Penn State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. they've been as they extend this lead here in Week 5.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster. And
Philly, 2-9 Philly. Let's go! Hot! Green 25, go! Come on, set! the running back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Dropping back, it's Boone. Looking downfield. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Burke. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
And that is a tough assignment for a defense to cover a back man-to-man who can get downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this running back with how he's able to cut and how he doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
And this all...
Split backs here. Gets the back moving. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's gone. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on 1st down from the 44. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Boone. They're working that left side. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and...
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Burke. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more...
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in, it's Burke. At midfield, he's got room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be...
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
7, Penn State, 0.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Keep the foot on the...
to the air. It's Boone. Under fire. At the 35, he's loose. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it down the middle. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
I think this receiver...
They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun, running back on the move. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be third and long.
Watch the screen, baby, watch that screen!
From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Burke. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Deep to...
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And they have got a weapon in this offense right there at running back. This dude is tremendous. You think about Franco Harris, you think about Kajana Carter, Curtis Enos, Saquon Barkley. Time and time again, Penn State running backs wearing defenses.
The Nittany Lions are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at that.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to pass, it's Boone. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burke. Oh, the big fella's gathering steam. Touchdown, Nittany. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Burke. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with second and short. They're going to run it. Runs through the tackle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Offense in a split backfield. Right back to the well. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Burke. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. And the Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10.
29.
Using his legs, it's Burke. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
Quarterback in trouble. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
That was a nice swat. Even Dikembe Mutombo would love to wave his...
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a...
From the gun, running back gets the give. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
The Nittany Lions are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking for a man, it's Boone. Makes the catch, it's Burke. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Motion from the back. Trying to start the drive with a pass. What precise footwork along the sideline to get that toe down for the catch. What's old is new. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. On the run, it's Burke. He gets it into enemy territory, but not quite enough for the 1st down. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Igloo.
Back to pass. Lets it fly. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
And it's going to be difficult.
On the ready.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burke. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a fourth down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you gotta have it. You gotta be on the same page, and they were there.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things.
Green 25. Ready to go. Pound 55 weak. Up. Spider. Ready. Cobra. Ready. Cricket. High. Moose. Igloo. Go. Jackrabbit. Slab. Ready. Lasso. Ready. Down. Up. Easy.
On the ground, it's Burke. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Running into the open space. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, I'm so impressed watching this guy run the football. And I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno...
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Makes the catch. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Burke. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
I don't always have...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Green 25.
They'll go to the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground. Powers through the defender. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Okay, ready? Clear.
Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Ball's at the 29. They'll keep the offense out there and go for it. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
Man, that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, and they...
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Nittany Lions need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Finds his man. It's Burke. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And winning first.
The Nittany Lions are flying down the field. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Makes the grab, it's Burke.
This is a guy, no matter who they're playing, all season long, he just gets open. He's really good on his routes. He's always been someone you can rely on, even in contested catches. That's his 75th reception of the season.
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Lowers those pads. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! On the ground, it's Burke. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Burke. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their...
After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Turning it on! Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. He's got 93 yards rushing. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He leaves it with his back. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus.
The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the lone running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That back.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Back to throw, it's Boone. Release to the back. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Going to the run, it's Burke. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the... Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Burke. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Yeah, great catch, but great.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Offense.
Odd choice to take the penalty there. If you just take the loss, it also costs the offense a down. Instead, they'll replay it. They'll operate out of split backs. Makes the grab outside. It's Burke. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. To throw, it's Boone. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of...
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The short hands, it's Burke. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in, it's Burke. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Happy Valley. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Burke. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Burke. Still running at the 40. Everything's bouncing and jiggling and rolling, and it's going forward, and he's loose. Touchdown! The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete.
There he goes. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And he's now... First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Back to throw, it's Boone. Makes the grab, it's Burke. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught, close to the marker, it's Burke. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Well, it's a nice play design.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'd hoped to slip the fullback. We've reached a break. It's Washington holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Penn State, 26.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wants to throw again. That's caught. It's Burke. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Nittany Lions have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Spits it out to the back. Back's looking for the goal line. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Penn! They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Boone. It's complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And the big fella really had no...
On the ready.
A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Hodges. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup. And
Ready up.
behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give from the gun. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Motion from the back. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
Pass interference. Offense.
You don't see a lot of OPI, but on that play, the offensive player just wait.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
Lasso. Lasso.
Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Nittany Lions need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
4-2 slider.
He's looking downfield to throw. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback.
29 Philly. 29 Philly.
Back to throw, it's Boone. Pulls it in, it's Burke. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people.
On the set.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Well, this is a really nice job there on that 3rd down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously,
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
they got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this is
Here we go. Ah! Get set, get set. Fire. Easy. Baby. Cobra. Here we go. Ah! Set. Hut. Go. Cricket. Let's go. Come on, set. Ready. Down. Ready. Easy. Up. Moves. Igloo. Igloo. Jackrabbit. Here we go. Hey.
They'll run it from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The offense lining up for a first down play. Takes the handoff. It's Burke. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that run.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Here comes the heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Offensive line has got to do a better job.
Ready, fight. 325.
To the air. It's Boone. Working that left side now. Guys, let's think big picture for a minute and talk about Penn State. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting 4-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you got to play so many defensive line. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Penn State.
The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Nittany Lions really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th.
We're already in the first quarter.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Nittany Lions have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Hand off from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Well, it's 1st down in the deep.
The Nittany Lions come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Boone. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Got some room to run. The 20. Touchdown Illini. One. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Burke. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Burke. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. With the catch, it's Burke. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gets the back moving. Back to pass on second down. Looking down the middle. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Burke. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the air, it's Boone. Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch, it's Burke. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Wants to go up top on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. He's got it on the move. And he'll take it in and house it. This offense has it with really good field position. Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again. It's
First play of the drive comes from the 41. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Burke. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. From the gun, the ground game. Not much movement there as the gain of 1 gets him out to the 5. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Dropping back, it's Boone. Caught near the sticks. It's Burke. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. So now it's second and long. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great play by the defense there, getting...
Moved the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Nittany Lions can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, this running back has been...
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Here's the handoff. He breaks a tackle. Past the first down marker and still running. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in production. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Get set, get set.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down?
Easy.
From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Burke. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Gonna run it. It's Burke. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. And the Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far.
Split backs here. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll try it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
It'll be 3rd and long. The give to the tailback. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things you love about the...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Here we go.
They'll leave it with him. Fights off a defender.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Throws to the back. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a first down.
Defense is about feeling out the...
Got it. Set. Hut.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking to pass. It's Boone. Got his man on the right. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. He's got it. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I like the mitts, the...
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
You know, that's one as a quarterback, when you see all those defenders around.
Okay,
The
ready?
Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10.
Cobra.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the...
On the
The
ready.
Nittany Lions have this offense rolling.
Moves.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not
Ready up.
It's 1st down from the 11. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Trying to take it back. And what a big play here, and the return takes it back inside the 25.
It's all about making plays, and
winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ross-Age Stadium, home to the Purdue Boilermakers here in West Lafayette, Indiana, and they have been ready to go boiler up since early this morning. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Penn State Nittany Lions taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
On the double. Cobra.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. At the 40, there he goes. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
That's a first down.
Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Catch in the middle, it's Burke. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down.
Got it.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass, it's Boone. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a third and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Really nice third down.
Ready, set. Come on, set.
Power football with the run. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Open field on the right. And he waltzes in for the score. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Durham. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Nice catch and good.
On the ready. Igloo. Igloo.
Looking for a man. It's Boone. Finds his man. It's Burke. Still running at the 40. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. Let's take just a second and talk about Penn State. Every team needs those big dudes up front, and man, they got a mauler from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all over the place, and you understand why. Because just being able to have that size at that position, play the defensive line, is so important for these college teams. He'll fit right in.
And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. They just keep firing. Unloads it left. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
Just got to finish the play.
Got it. Clear. Clear.
Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Burke. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. That's caught. It's Burke. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Burke. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
Look, you can't take away every... From the 33, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Dropping back, it's Boone. Gets it out quickly. Oh, a lot of spin. Touchdown, Penn State! And they take... The Nittany Lions are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Sends it back in motion. Maybe just trying to get some breathing room to kick it away. On target to the left. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23.
Well, this offense has come out sling.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Easy.
He'll start this drive firing. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Burke. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
And I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like...
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Lasso. Lasso.
To the air, it's Boone. Release to the back. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Breaks the tackle. Got enough for the 1st. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
You know, in the modern era of college football, with everybody throwing it, it becomes...
The Nittany Lions kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
42.
On the move, it's Burke. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Two running backs alongside the quarterback.
29.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab, it's Burke. Turns it on at midfield. There he goes. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Let's go.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down conversion's always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Brings up 4th down.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now you set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guy.
The Nittany Lions back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gonna run it. It's Burke. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Now facing a 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success.
Got it. Cricket.
Looking to throw, it's Boone. Spits it out to the back. Got it on the outside, it's Burke. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grab near the marker, it's Burke. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Penn State.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
Easy.
Wants to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Burke. And so you got a guy who makes a play downfield like that. How anxious do you think they're going to be to continue in man coverage?
Yeah, I don't know, Reese. They're going to need a plan. They're going to maybe want to think about more zone coverage or maybe even bracketing this running back if he decides to come out of the backfield, because right now they don't seem to have an answer for him.
The Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Burke. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the back. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
Defense just had...
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line.
Set.
Using his legs, it's Burke. Can get him to the ground. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And the Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The inside handoff. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun. Give on the inside. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. The Nittany Lions are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Dropping back, it's Boone. Makes the grab. At the 40, there he goes. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And another big play by this offense. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. The give as they work on that clock. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense.
Got it. Last.
Quarterback on the keeper. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good 2nd down situations.
Caught by the back. Runs out of bounds.
Ready.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan.
42, Spider. 4, set up. 29, Philly. Green 25. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Pound 55. Spider. Go. Cobra. Cricket. Set. Hut. Ready. Moves. Ready. Ready. Let's go. On. Come on, set. Set. Down. Ready. Igloo. Igloo. Easy. Here we go.
The gift to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. a first down. The Nittany Lions just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll give it to him again. Still running at the 40. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Nittany Lions move the change with some signature hard-nosed running.
Some Big Ten physicality, some Big Ten running the football. Gotta have it. Gotta start with that when you're in the Big Ten and when you're at Penn State.
The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. The running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of...
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the... The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Wants to throw. It's Boone. Finds his back in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Rohr. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll send the back in motion. Gonna look downfield again. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Penn State! Offense in a split backfield. To the air on first down. The short hands, it's Burke. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Short throw to the sideline, complete. He steps out of bounds with a first down. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Burke. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Nittany Lions line up, trying to move the sticks up. Turning it on! Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Boone. Makes the grab on the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. Caught close to the marker, it's Burke. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Burke. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Burke. Offense now working in the red zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Burke. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Now on second down. Back to pass. It's Boone. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? Looking for the score! Throw to the end zone, picked off!
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burke. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback, but
so let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Going right to work up top. That's caught. It's Burke. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Boone. That's caught. It's Burke. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, the receiver getting a little ahead of himself on that one. You saw him calling for the ball. He thought he was wide open. He thought that was going to be an easy catch. The ball finally gets to him, and he drops it. If you're going to call for the ball like that and call your shot, you've got to secure the catch.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Just keep slinging it. It's complete on the right side. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. And the Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls it in. It's Burke. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never gonna be a cornerback. That's not gonna happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm gonna go attack and make some plays.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
That is a good omen.
Got it. Lasso.
Looking for a man. It's Boone. It's complete to the left. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Burke. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. They were banking on the yards after the... The Nittany Lions are on the move. Looking for space, it's Burke. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They go to the ground. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll operate out of split backs. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your...
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Give him 96 yards rushing. He can... Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Burke. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Nittany Lions come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks, it's Burke. Nice pickup there, gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Remember back when I played for the Florida...
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Handoff from the gun. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Man, what a spectacular play by... The Nittany Lions pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. From the gun, the running back has it. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. 1st guy couldn't get him, 2nd guy finally did. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Man, it has been a long drive.
Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Got a man, it's Burke. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a...
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
And this is a no-brainer.
They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter, it's just that the hate runs so deep
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give on the inside. Got the first down and still on his feet. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The whole Penn State legacy is built on toughness, getting it done on the ground, and they pick up a first down.
And you got to start there with the physicality, the ground game, getting that going. It's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Gonna let it fly. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Well, the quarterback...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the run, it's Burke. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Boone. They're working that left side. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Hodges. There he goes. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. We asked earlier this week. So now it's 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. Not much there on the line. He gets 1 to the 31. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Burke. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. He's got it. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry up. They want to throw it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and...
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State!
On the set. Cricket.
To throw, it's Boone. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. 2nd down coming up. Looking to fire. Release to the back. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Wisconsin. The defense takes. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan, and they are executing beautifully.
The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The run from the shotgun. At midfield, he's got room. Lots of running room. He's at the... And he'll step into the end zone. Touch! Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Makes the catch. It's Burke.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Back to throw, it's Boone. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Man, that's a big stop on this first drive. That's got to energize this defense.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taking...
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pulls it in. It's Burke. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Burke. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Grab near the sticks, it's Burke. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Spits it out to the back. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Finds his man, it's Burke. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. So first down will open up the final period. Looking downfield on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Wants to throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Burke. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, a great job by the quarterback understanding where the pressure was coming.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Dumps it to the back. Touchdown, Penn State! They move on top here in the 4th. He's no stranger to the... Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Burke. Makes it past the marker. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Boone. Release to the back. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. 8th play of the drive coming up. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Quick strike through the air for the score. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws to the back. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Burke. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Boone. Got a man. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Split backs here. Wants to go up top on first down. Got the back over the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the pass.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Burke. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Burke. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it.
Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game is over. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That will put the wrap on things.
Paso. Left. Set. 42 Spider. 4-2. Ready. 29 Philly. Here we go. Set. Hut. Ready to go. Green 25. Let's go! Come on, set! Pound 55 feet. Fire! High! Down! Ready, ready! Easy! Here we go! Cobra! Cricket! High! Ready! Moves! That 53-yard attempt was well within his range, but now
This offense will take over at its own 36. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Trying to impose their will with the run. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Scanning the field, it's Boone. And he's got his man along the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Catch in the middle, it's Rourke. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Finds his man. It's Burke. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll send the back in motion. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Looking to throw on 1st down. That pass is incomplete. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. We really sense that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're all.
And the Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Boone. Touchdown, Penn State! Quick strike. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Burke. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in the middle, it's Burke. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, it's a great job by the quarterback.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. The Nittany Lions are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking for a gap. It's Burke. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a nice job by this defense, getting in the backfield quick. They got...
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grab near the marker. It's Burke. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Spits it out to the back. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Boone. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage.
Offense in a split backfield. Sends it back in motion. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's got him this time. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Grab near the marker. It's Burke. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Bringing it back. The 20. Touchdown, Buckeye! First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll start this drive going to the air. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And the Nittany Lions need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And that's the play the defense finally needed, man. They were getting gashed early. First 2 drives.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Boone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down.
One of the things you love about this run.
The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. The Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got a man. It's Burke. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36.
Listen, running backs are not just...
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. They're going to throw it to start the drive. The short hands, it's Burke. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, all week, the Buckeyes and Nittany Lions tried to bottle up their emotions, but things just boiled over in that first half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Still 2 quarters to go in this incredible regional showdown between 2 of the winningest programs in football.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to pass, it's Boone. Using the quick game. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on second down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. The give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
You just got to wonder how...
They'll operate out of split backs. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That's reeled in. It's Burke. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Caught close to the marker. It's Burke. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The short hands. It's Burke. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Give to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Makes the grab. It's Burke. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. When your best is demanded on it. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Looking for a man. It's Boone. That's caught. It's Burke. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
And everything's going to have to be downfield. That's a nice start to this drive, but they're going to need to score, get the ball back quickly, and score again.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball.
Split backs here. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Burke. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like, late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Out of the shotgun on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And this is why coaches get paid the big buck.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
Get set, get set.
Dropping back, it's Boone. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Burke. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. They absolutely had to have that. And the Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10.
Slam.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the grab on the left. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back.
4-2. Hot side.
They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Burke. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. Dumps it to the back. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Ohio State. With Ohio State once again taking down Penn State in this one, the Nittany Lion fans left to wonder what might have been. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing.
Break it. Ready. Moves. Set. Hut, hut. Let's go. Igloo. Jackrabbit. Ready. Slab. Come on, set. Lasso. Ready up. .42 Spider. Up.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe.
Okay, break. 29.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Guys, let's think big picture for a minute and talk about Penn State. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
The Nittany Lions are on the move. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got a man. It's Burke. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Okay,
The
ready.
Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Pound, 55.
He wants to throw it again. Caught near the sticks. It's Burke. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Boone. It's caught. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Burke. And he'll run it into the end zone. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Burke. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing it. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Release to the back. Pulls it in, it's Burke. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Burke. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Well, we knew coming into this.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Burke. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the... The Nittany Lions, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Bag's got it. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Wants to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Burke. Turns it on in midfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season.
They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Dropping back, it's Boone. Throws to the back. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. This should be the last play of the quarter. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. That's caught. It's Burke. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Penn State.
Ready up.
The Nittany Lions trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Snaps it in the shotgun. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Fitted in the window for the... Offense in a split backfield.
Here we go.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Burton. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Grab near the sticks. It's Burke. Touchdown, Penn State! Wants to throw. It's Boone. It's complete to the left. Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
At the 36.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to...
Got it.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44.
Easy.
Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Burke. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Burke. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yards.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Sends it back in motion. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another touchdown, Nittany Lions! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Boone. Makes the grab, it's Burke. Oh, he's got some space. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Durham. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to keep it in the air. He's got it and still on his feet. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's looking to throw. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
And I'm not surprised.
They'll operate out of split backs. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball.
Into the secondary on the right. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Pence! This offense has it with really good field position. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Burke. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Boone. Got his man quickly. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was no...
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! A great catch and run for 6. That one puts them in really good... They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Burke. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And at this point, the defense... Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Burke. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Gain of 8.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. The short hands. It's Burke. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Durham. Gashing the D on the right. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And that comfortable lead they enjoy. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Working that left side now. The Nittany Lions with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
Here we go.
Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Burke. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Gain of 11. First down.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And they're going to put another one into... Split backs here. Gets the back moving. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. It's Burke. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Nittany Lions come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burke. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel